welcome along. Just bear with me a moment while I try and sort out my YouTube monitoring equipment. So, the mission is to try and get this field planted out in grass before it gets dark. We've got to pick the stones up next and then lime it. It's unlikely we'll succeed, but it would be nice to have this as a reserve grass field. It's actually the field that surrounds Kiwi's Island, look, which I've resisted the urge to chop the trees down on. So we get the plough out of the way. We'll find a stone picker. Well, we've got two on the go. I think we'll have two on the go. And we'll get them going straight away, actually. Stone pickers are up here. No, stone pickers are here. So I've got quite a lot done as far as these field adjustments go. In between, tell you what, it's a lot of work if you decide to treat them all like new and lime them every time and plough them out. Yeah, I hadn't really realised, to be honest. Oh, is that a tree stump? No. So I just want to make a sort of pick up and drop off point somewhere around here. We'll put the spot here and we will call it Kiwi. And we'll exit the field here. Stop recording. That just in case. Same up here, we'll have a just in case course. We'll say there to there. Right, that's good. Let's set up. I think we might actually name the field this time. Create new folder. I think we'll lose that. Delete that. Field's change shape, so okay, fieldwork settings, 2 thingies, 2 headlands, that makes 4. Should be okay. Maybe we'll go 3 headlands. There's an island. Island headlands also 3. See how that looks. I'm liking the look of that. And your left one. Right. Start job. Actually, no. Back up. Let's stop that. I'm being a little bit premature. Change that to Kiwi. Okay. Off you go. And your mate here. Let's change that to Kiwi. Kiwi. Oh shit. Back up. Get your mate here. Stone. Stone picker times 2. Right, get your mate here, find that. You are the right hand one, first waypoint. Right, off you go. Fantastic. Okay, it's quite a long way behind the first one, but I don't see that being a problem. Might be. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming. Welcome along, sir. And how are you today? I'm an auto drive and a course play behind. Thanks for that. Good to hear, man. Oh, really? What are the odds on that? No, just let it do its thing then. Well, maybe. So ultimately this will probably have sunflowers on it, this field, but I just figured if I could get some grass on it before the end of November, it might be a saving grace. I feel like a backup. With this island, it's probably the best crop to have in it anyway, is grass. Might end up moving onto the island at some point. I'll have to get a motorcycle or something in order to get there. I can't get into it, I can't stop it. What's going on? Oh, it's because it's going for fuel. Fair enough. It's basically finished anyway. So we will hop into this puppy. The other ones should be on the field. Yeah, they're both on the field now. Oh, here he is. Well, I was expecting Farmer J to come on, but I did check, and he hadn't. I checked an hour or so ago. The odds were pretty high that the fertiliser spreader would hit one of them, but to actually hit both of them, I mean, what are the odds on that? ridiculous. Bet the odds are like millions to one then. I should have bought a lottery ticket. Right, the fertiliser's finished on that field, I mean the line. It can stay like that, we're not planting anything on that one. Hopefully the plough will come back filled up, and then we can do some work with him on the one other field that is ready for adjustment. Or nearly, I think there's a few trees for the T-Rex, and that's it. I'll just let that guy randomly. Where's the stone picker? Come on. Oh, left one. This guy. Oh, really? This is absolutely sort of amazing, but also ridiculous. I've definitely got my fieldwork settings wrong for these two. They're doing stuff I've never seen before, but I'm not going to change it now. We'll just keep an eye. At least they're both working, so that is the main thing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's going right where this one wants to be next pass. Quite like the stripy effect. Why didn't it do the headland? Oh, you need more. Okay. Trex. We'll stay with this one because it's going to fill up. Well, we'll have to fill him up. It's not going to do it automatically. Might even roll because it's on four-wheel steer, which is bad at high speed. Chap, has he got fuel in him? He's fueled up. Okay. Let's get him over. Ready for the next field, but that probably won't be till December. Not going to work in the dark. this lot of field here is going to be sorted out. Right, back into this chat. All the cows are out today. So you got any plans for the weekend, Jays, or is it gym and farming sim and puppy? Probably not in that order. Just set you off from here. Hey Klaus, welcome along, sir. How are you today? Alright, Jade. Right, where's the stone picker then? Hey, Crofter. Welcome along. You know, I've been thinking of changing my channel name, Crofter. FS Crofter was one of the names I had on my shortlist. Oh, God. Why did I stop it? Marginally, I would say, marginally, but thanks for asking, Klaus. I watched the Formula 1 stuff. Could be a good one. Well, I would be FS Crofter anyway, Crofter. But yeah, I like it. Good name, man. Good name. Yeah, they were the days, Klaus. The master. So if you see Kiwi, look, I've kept my word. The T-Rex has not entered Kiwi's island. I might just take out a few trees though and put my house in there yet. Might. Or I might just leave it as a wooded area. I'll tell you what, it's a myth, Crofter. I delivered a yacht for a Scotsman, and he gave me the biggest tip that I'd had up to that date anyway. But yeah, I like your style. Listen to the Crofter. Smash that like button, guys. And if you haven't, do subscribe. It's most useful and much appreciated. I know you do, Jace. Yeah, Klaus, I promised Kiwi when I had the T-Rex out and he was in, I promised him I wouldn't demolish his island. So it lives. Really, I should have knocked all that down and incorporated it into this field, but it's quite good to see how the workers handle a proper island anyway. It's good research for courseplay. The plough did go in there and get hooked up though, I have to say, once. As you can see, Klaus, give me courseplay and 5 stone pickers, I'll have his 4 fields done in no time. So that area of green in front of us, that is a buildable area I've made. I haven't worked out if it's big enough for the roller coaster though, which was sort of the idea, because you can see the farm from here. Yeah, I noticed Kiwis gets like more subs than he gets likes. It's amazing. The speed Kiwis subs have gone up lately. Hey John, yeah, I've looked at it, John. For the way I play, there's nothing to be gained from it. But yeah, it's like the one from FS17, isn't it? Basically, with the tow hitch and the prop shaft. Anyway, welcome John, I hope you're well. How did your nephew's run out and his birthday present go-kart go? Yeah, Klaus, it's because of the vertical. But yes, he does deserve it, of course. Oh, I hope he's not in, John. John Brock's nephew, if you're in, you didn't hear that. This guy's full. Basically, it'll be interesting to see how he gets off the field from here. Okay, we're safe then. got a feeling there's going to be some misses. This course doesn't look... Oh, thanks, Jace. Yeah, I must get on the case with that. And Courseplay, I'm one behind as well. Have you noticed any difference, or is it just subtle stuff? Right, he's off the field. Let's sit with this one. Yeah. Jays is the man. I should have used my Deuce Fast, my Fence 7s on this, because it get dark and we'll see them glowing underneath. Hey Charles, welcome along. I hope you're well. I hope Benji's well as well. Oh, nice one, John. I'm pretty sure one of those is mine. Pretty sure. Oh, I did have a look yesterday. New roof, Charles. That's good, isn't it? Of course you are. What's happened to the other one? Oh, he's coming back. Okay. Getting dizzy following this one round and round. Farmer J, welcome along. Long time. I hope you're well, sir. It is a bit like that, isn't it, John? It's all Kiwi's fault. He wouldn't let me demolish his woods. I do quite like it though. I think next time I'll do more headlands so we go round and round more. It's quite fast, it never stops to turn. I might utilise this with the cedar. Yeah, me too. Covering a lot of ground though. We're getting it done. I'm hoping to get it seeded before it gets dark. Maybe I should rent the, yeah, what the hell. And also, what's the point in renting when you've got 3 million in the bank? Maybe I should buy the air seeder. Get the air seeder in a class Xylon. I think that's the most powerful tractor that's not bendy. I don't like the articulating tractors. Oh, you can put a link up if you like, Farmer J. Case 20. Yeah, but that's articulating, isn't it, Jays? Or is it not? Oh, that thing. It goes a million miles an hour though, doesn't it? Anyway, I haven't downloaded it, that one. I think I only need 500 horsepower. To be honest, the 1050 could pull it anyway. The Fendt 1050 could pull it. I've used it before. Yeah, that's not for me, Jace. Fun, but not for me. I mean, you know what I'm like. Realism is the key and all that. Apart from a bit of super strength here and there. Now where's he going to go? He hasn't done... There's a lot of the field that's still not done. So it'll be interesting to see where they go next. So Farmer J needs 10 more subs before he does some 12-hour stream or something. And by the way, Farmer J, you don't have to stop. It will let you do 24 hours. You don't have to stop. I'm a bit worried about his mate not coming back. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Just sitting here. That is terrible behaviour. No wonder. That's really held me up by a while. Not happy. Anyway, let's go to the shop. Large tractors that don't bend. This thing doesn't bend. This thing steers. And we're going to have the biggest engine, BKDs, fat tyres. We're going to have weights everywhere. And that's it. I'm liking that. Pocket change. Right, let's have a look at cedars. Gone the wrong way as always. Biggest one is... oh, that one's even more expensive. Okay, that allows... oh, well, this is direct drill. Anyway. Right, we get this standard and this. Don't think I like the colours though. Well, it's the wheels. It's the wheels I don't like. But I'm going to leave it standard. I'm trying not to... actually, let's make the wheels... let's make them white to go with the other bit. Yeah, that will do. Right, he's got back and he's miles behind his mate due to just sitting there doing nothing. I'm going to have to check that this one doesn't do the same thing. Anyway, let's pop down to the shop, see what we got over here. There she is. Unfortunately, I've got a feeling that this red bit is too wide and it will hook up on the road, but we'll try auto drive first. It's got to get it back to the farm to fill it up anyway. Gotcha. And we'll send you to the farm, see what happens. It might make it some of the way. Well, it's sort of on the road. Might be alright. Yeah, I've got plenty of horsepower, John. Plenty. You got me. You made me nervous, so I'm going to double check. I've got. Well, I need. 500. I need 500. I've got 600 and something. Even the Fent 1050's got over 500. Better check that that thing's emptying his stones out and not just sitting there. Arse. Oh, fair enough. No, they're both working on the field. He's not moving very fast though, is he? Nah. You're mistaken, John. I don't like... I mean, the Big Bud's a great machine, but it's not a great machine for what I want to use. I don't like tractors that are bendy. And it's too slow for this map on the road. Being a 4x map, something that only does like 18 miles an hour is a bit of a no-no, unfortunately. I bet it's got hooked up somewhere though. It was coming from here, heading, here it is. It's hooked up. Oh, only marginally. Oh, well done. Oh, he's sort of getting there. A few trees sticking out up here though. Captain Chainsaw. Right, there's the farm over there. I think I might take over. I don't want to upset my stone pickers, so we're going to the farm, different route. I think there's a gap in the fence up here on the right that I don't normally use. Yeah, we can fit down here, look. Oh, I love my cows. We've made it. Now we just need to get some seed into it. That should be a piece of cake. Just make sure there's no stone pickers coming. Let's stick the pipe out. Get past this tree first. Right, let's stick the pipe out. Open cover maybe. There we go. Fill her up with seeds. I don't think I'll bother with fertiliser. Close her up. And we'll take her down to the field. Oh, stone picker alert. Come on, out of the way. Come on. Use that 600 horsepower or whatever. Is it going to fit through here without colliding? Nice. Bet you don't see many of these in Germany. We'll never know, he might do. I'm not sure. So these fields on the left and the right are grass to feed the cows. This field on the right is going to be spinach or green beans. This field on the left that's not built yet is going to be corn for chaff, most likely, or sunflowers. Depends how I get on with my other land areas. Right, we'll wait for the stone pickers to finish. Just grass on this field, John. Just grass. I've got so many cows. I need the grass. Yeah, it's a cool. The class is all right. I prefer the 1050. But I've already got 2 of those, so I thought I'd try this one. And this has got about 90 more horsepower or something. And it's got reverse drive, I believe. Or it always used to. Anyway, let's check on the stone pickers. But yeah, it's going to be boring, John. Just planting grass. It's like backup for the cows. That's a stone picker coming back. That's a stone picker on the field. Can't make his mind up. Hey Foghorn, welcome along. How you doing? Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Excellent. Hey, Kiwi Sim. Look, as promised, it's still there. Kiwi's Island. Getting dizzy going round and round it. How are you, Kiwi? Oh, well done, Foghorn. Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to give Arga Wagons another go. So 5-3. What was the crop? Because obviously, if it's soya, you probably only need 2. Two unload points with 3 Arga Wagons. I'm surprised that went flawlessly. If all 3 wanted to unload at once, you'd be in trouble. But yeah, sounds good. Hey, AI Farmer, welcome along. Race against the daylight going on here. It's November, got to get the grass in so it's ready in March, hopefully. Okay, Foghorn. Yeah, because what happens is if they've got nowhere to go, it just says can't find course or something. You just have to restart it again. But yeah, that's interesting. I'd like to have seen that. Feel free to put some pictures, Foghorn, on my Discord. Oh, well, maybe the update has helped, Foghorn. There's been a Courseplay update. And you were using Courseplay for the Arga Wagons, yeah? All right. You must have got quite a few litres with it being barley. Yeah, of course. John. Okay. You know, on my farm forecourt, I've got all the trailers parked up in the middle. Anyway, I thought I'd run an Argo wagon on Courseplay. Yeah, I bet you did. So I was running an Argo wagon on Courseplay on well, basically there was a big field here. So I had a couple of trucks, combine and an Argo wagon. Anyway, due to all these trailers being parked here, the Argo wagon kept driving into the farm and just randomly unloading into whatever trailer it came across first. So I stopped. Okay, we're on the home stretch now. Still got to lime this field. I think we'll get the seeding done first. Normally I do it the other way round, but daylight's fading. Well, I could start the lime now. Yeah, I do that all the time. Foghorn. Yeah, they always start where they left off. I don't have one baler because I like watching that. I bet you got a lot of straw off that barley. If you picked it up. Alright, Klaus. So even though it doesn't seem totally efficient, Foghorn, if you add more forage wagons to the same route, they start where they left off, but because another one's already picked up from there, they sort of run empty for a bit until they reach the swath. But it's still quicker. Big old fields. Right, this guy's going to have to go and unload again. This guy's not, though. Well, it's not much communicating, is it? It's no different to these. When they're full, they go and unload. The second they leave the field, they're on auto drive. I have no idea how big my fields are. I try and work them out that the harvests never take more than 2 hours. So if I've got 2 combines and it says 3 hours, then I'll add another combine and get it back down to 2. And if I've got a field that says 3 hours, I'll make it smaller till it gets down to 2. Well, the two modders work together, don't they? So yeah, it's really good. Yeah, someone else is streaming that map, but to be honest, it's just too big a field for streaming. It's like 8 hours solid on one field. I think be alright on if you speeded it up. Now the only issue is courseplay doesn't work with courseplay sometimes. The way they drive into each other and stuff. It's needless. They should know where each other is. He's on his last headland, this one. So we'll be waiting on the other one. Right. Well, that's not too bad, including replanting. That's quite acceptable. Do you run multiple planters then? Yeah, often if I'm just using one, provided I know it doesn't have to go and refill, I just use the Giant's worker. Absolutely fine most of the time. It's only if stuff needs refilling or if I'm running multiple that I use course play. It really helps running multiple to have square fields, or at least parallel edges along the long edge. That tree's in the way, isn't it? Or maybe not. Hey Klaus, cheers for popping in, always a pleasure, sir. Sorry about the lack of a chainsaw today. A lot of my stuff, Foghorn's auto repair, auto refuel and auto park. All on auto drive. Yeah, good Nacht, Klaus. Oh, that's a shame, Farmer J. Why's that then? Anyway, just hang out and chill, man. Like this guy, if he needs fuel, he'll do it when he's dropping off the stones, but I think the field will be finished by then. The forage wagons are always filling themselves up. Well, that shouldn't stop you streaming, Farmer J. That's the challenge. Have you updated it then? Is it to do with the update? I haven't done the latest update yet. Sometimes you just have to restart it. If you stop and start, sometimes they don't fill up or unload for some reason. You just have to do it again. Don't know why. That's why one of these is so far behind the other one. It was sitting there and it wasn't unloading. Schoolboy error, it's something I know about, I just didn't check. That sounds like more of a problem with whatever the trailer or the whatever you're trying to fill up is than auto drive itself. Sounds like a collision. Anyway, let's get the lime underway. Well, we'll at least get it partially done. Here he is. Hey Bex, welcome along. Mind your language, boys. Got a lady present. Right, you are going to field Kiwi with a capital K. Two headlands, and round the island we want two as well. Round Kiwi's island. Generate that. And let's just tell him to start. Off you go. Go on. Shame you can't check the field light settings once you're going. That looks fine. How are you, Bex? I hope you're well. How's Mouse? I haven't heard from Mouse for a while. Actually, I think he liked one of my things on Facebook. We'll get this chap out of the way. He's about to finish. Maybe not. It's the other guy. Yeah, he's about to finish. This is your field, Kiwi. Look, that's your copse of woods over there. It's under a preservation order. The T-Rex is only allowed in there for minor pruning. The T-Rex is not allowed to go mad in there. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bex. Right, we'll put this guy somewhere where he's not going to be in the way of anyone, next to the air seeder. And we're about to get into the air seeder and give it a go in a minute. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put here, but I thought I'd have a buildable area down here. Might be a roller coaster yet. suppose we could start by going round the island with the air seeder. Kiwi's Copse. It's possible, Farmer J. Just try like a different silo and a different, I don't know what you're trying to fill up. And try sometimes coming from the other direction. Do you remember we had trouble with the fermenter till it got updated? It had collisions on it in one direction. Certain trailers wouldn't work and others did. You can always just put stuff in an auger wagon and it will go under the spout. Or if it's seeds or whatever, you can just have it in pallets and it will take from the trailer. AI Farmer was one of the Nexacs I was keeping in slurry the other day on Kiwi's multiplayer stream. Right, let's hop into that. Let's hop into my new piece of kit over here. Oh, I left it running. Oh, I don't think we need four-wheel steer with this thing. That's better. Actually, I want to... If I'm going to make a courseplay course, no, I'm going to do it myself. Let's not worry about courseplay. I'm going to drive it myself. Well, sort of. It says one headland. It's a bit boring. I think we need two. Let's have two. Haven't got any lines. Oh. Try that. as I'm starting up and down, I'm going to tell it one headland, but when I get to the headlands I'll do two, if that makes sense. Just means the lines go for longer. Right, off you go. Something's not happening. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we're not up to speed, even though we got the horsepower it says. We might have to pop to the shop and take up John Brock's advice here and invest in a big bud. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Anyway, we'll get it back off the field. John Brock is always right. Oh my word. 6 wheeling. Long time, man. How are you? I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, John. Thank you, John. You were right. You were right. We're going to buy a big bud right now. Just getting this off the field, out of the way. I could leave it on a worker, I suppose, until the big bud turns up, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Put it there. Right, off you go. Hang on. And we will buy another tractor that's got a bit more juice. Well, it can pull it better on a worker. Anyway, the big bud's coming. If I can find it. How can I lose the big bud? Could be around here somewhere. I must have gone straight past it. Yeah, I got your message, Six. Cheers for that. It was very exciting to receive it. Here he is. Oh, it does 27. That's not too bad. And we're sending... yeah, 6. Vex is lurking. Why have you stopped? What's wrong with you? Really? Must have got hooked up on a tree or something. Well, I'm glad it goes faster than previous big buds. You're going to make a point of going slowly because you're closer to trees, where I've spent the last... We're in year 7 now. I spent the last 7 years watching vehicles drive into trees. Oh, did I send him off going the wrong way? Right, we've got to get back to the field because there's potential collision with the lime running at the same time. Anyway, he's getting the headlands done around the island, that's good. Make it easier for me. He's actually running at speed, fine. It's just when I drive it, it won't go fast. Oh no, 6. I was very much a console man. But I had to get a new computer anyway. So I figured... And rather than get a PS5, I just put the money all into a computer. Right, there is the stone picker in the way over here. We'll get him out of the way. Where is the big bud? Can't see it yet. Right. Big bud alert. He should be coming down here. Can't see him. What? Come on, you're not even touching the tree. I'll tell you what. I'm going to sell this thing. It can't even drive past a tree. It's not even that close to it. What's the point in having it? I'll just use what I've got, I think. That's ridiculous. I mean, I can go into settings and change the collision settings, but I don't want all the other things to change. All the other things are good. Where's the collision? See, I don't want to change any of this because it's all nice for all the other vehicles, so... But I'll turn it off for now, but it'll only end in tears with the other vehicles all crashing. It was either do that or sell it. Right, we better make sure they're not colliding down here. So far so good, no collision. Yeah, it can pull it fine on a worker. Just can't pull it fine when I'm driving it. So you're still streaming, Six? I haven't been getting notifications if you are. I'm going to actually stop this and which actually never seems to work, but we'll try and get it to start with the headland and hit go, but it'll probably ignore me. I was thinking about it though. No, it's ignoring me. Or is it? Maybe it is going for a headland. And it's put itself on four-wheel steer, which actually isn't a good idea with something this big behind it. We should see that big bud appear, and then I'll take over with the big bud. It is actually, I think that's the first time I've told a Giants worker to start on a headland and it's actually obeyed me and done it. Things are looking up. What what is the item, Farmer J? What tractor as well? Sometimes just changing the tractor does it. I don't know what you're trying to do. Do you remember I had to use Deuce Fars, which is why I've still got them, because no other tractor would fill up with TMR at the beginning of this map. Right, looks like I'm going to have to mop the corners up. Looks like I'm going to have to do more than that. It's just stopped, look. Come on, big bud. Here it comes. Look, you can see it coming down the road. Oh, how exciting. I'm glad I didn't get the fat version. There's no way it would have made it down here. Yeah, I don't do Twitch. I have enough trouble trying to do YouTube. Here comes the big bud. Big bud's going to turn onto the field. Right, I'm going to let this complete the circuit, and then we'll unhitch it and hitch up the big bud. Yeah, well, good question from John Brock there, Six. What are you doing on your IRL stuff? Right, let's hop into the big bud and meet it. Meet this over here. I like the beacons. We'll swap tractors over here when that other one gets round here. Hopefully it won't have collided into the lime spreader, which is a possibility looking at where they are. I need the lime spreader to just slow down a bit, I think. Or this one can slow down, but that's only because he's scared of that tree, look. But that's fine. That's actually worked out quite nicely. I'm going to slow it down. I've actually slowed it down now in the hope that the lime spreader can turn and get out of the way. So, are the Aussies still streaming 6 on Twitch? I know they moved to Twitch, didn't they? Okay, 6, so semi-educational as well. Right, let's stop that there. Disconnect. Get this chap out of the way. Just not man enough. Who would have thought it? It seems to be man enough on a worker, but when I drive it, it seems to lose half its horsepower. Yeah, that sounds cool, man. I'm just going to whiz round this second headland first. Oh yeah, that's much better. We are flying with the big butt pulling it. Apart from that, nothing's happening. Why are we not digging up that? What is going on here? Oh, it's giants. Six, well, feel free to share a link in the chat to whatever you like, mate. I want to try and get this corner without going into the field opposite. I was about to say skills. I was still going to say skills. That worked okay. I'm liking that. Looking good. Thank you, John Brock. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no worries, Six. Anytime. When you set up your new channel, feel free to stick it up there if you like. I'm liking this big bud. So much better than FS22's one, just because it does 27 miles an hour instead of 18. Can you imagine doing 18 miles an hour across this map? Oh my god. I'm going to have to put some more sheds down at the farm as well, guys. Good thing I left all that space. And it's good that this thing's direct drill as well. Right, again, I want to try and catch this corner, which might be slightly taxing with that tree just there. That tree might have to go. No, we got it. Can we get out of here without demolishing a tree? No. Yes. Yes, we can. We made it. We are officially free of the tree. Hey, AI farmer, cheers for swinging by, man. Hope to catch you soon. And next time I'm driving the Nexat and you're fueling me. And again, we're going to do a funny turn up here. I want to get the corner while I remember. I don't know where the lime's gone. Anyway, as long as he's not around for a collision, I suppose it's a good thing. Hopefully he's gone to fill up at the farm. Unless he needed fuel, maybe. Hey, Six Wheeling, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for your support, sir. And we will again make sure this corner has been done. Right, I think that's the headlands done, unless there was only one done around Kiwi's Island, which we will go and look at now. It's only showing one for Kiwi's Island. Or is it? Hang on. No, that's been done. Right. Quite handy actually having the line down there. That's why I left it till after the stone picking. I'm slightly concerned as to the whereabouts of the line. In fact, I'm so concerned that we're just going to take a pause here and go and double check that it's actually filled up. I think possibly because I stopped and started it, it might just be sitting at the fill up point and not have filled up. Oh, there's no one there. Pretty sure there's no one here. No, there's no one here. Where could he be? Oh, he's around here, look. Here he is. Doing a sterling job. He's hiding back the other side of the island. He's playing hide and seek with me. So this, even though I've planted grass on here, I might swap it out for sunflowers come the spring. Really depends if I'm getting enough materials together to feed my cows. That's the thing. 2,500 cows and I want another pen, so that's why I'm going to be slightly cautious, as at the moment we're losing the battle of feeding the cows, but we have quite a lot in reserve, so it's okay. Ah, right. So put put a well a sim um put a waypoint at like a petrol station or something, yeah, like you would for a silo. And then I don't think it matters what you name it, but I have named mine repair, refuel or something like that. But I don't think the name really matters. It just needs to be in range. A waypoint, an auto drive waypoint. Now if you go into the menu, there is a shortcut key for refuel and repair. But to be honest, you'd hardly ever have to use it. They'll find it anyway and just do it. If you tell, and you can tell them what percentage at to go and do it. They won't do it like while it's on course play. Generally, they don't do it, even though you can tell course play to turn off and it'll go on auto drive and do it. So I tend to only have like forage wagons and that sort of thing. They seem to do it all the time. The harvesters I tend to refuel myself. It is possible to make them stop and go and do it, but to be honest, I'd rather they just stayed on the course, on the field, and I bring a tank to them. Anyway, there's a shortcut keys that you can make whatever you want. So to make sure it's working, just place one, then hit the shortcut key when you're in a vehicle while it's on a route, and it should divert to the fuel. And that way you know it's working. So often at the end of the day when I park my vehicles up, I tell them to park, and then I hit my shortcut key for fuel, and what they do is they go get fuel and then they park. I hope I explained that alright. Yeah, sure. No worries, Kiwi. No worries. Put links up for yourself as well. So I can show you in a minute, but I'd rather just get this. I'm in a rhythm. So I've got 2 or 3 in different parts of the map, so vehicles don't have to always go back to the farm. They go to the closest one. I have a problem with the petrol station though, in that its headroom isn't masses. So you just have to remember stuff like that can happen if you're using like a fuel station on a map. Sometimes the item it's towing is too tall and you wonder where it's gone, and it's been trying to refuel but it can't get there because it's hitting the roof. But it doesn't happen very often. And then the for parking, do you know how to make a parking spot for corn? Alright, well, the refueling's easier than the parking. You'll be fine, mate. You'll be absolutely fine. it it might go to those if you put a waypoint in. I normally wait for it to rain. Oh, I need to see, because it might have... Need to see where we're at here. Need to get down here. Oh, we've almost done the field. This is mental. This really gets through it. But to be honest, I did have a lot of trouble with one of my repair stations because I had it too close to a silo, and because the silo was sort of in range of the repair, they kept going there and it was a bit of a pain, so I made another one. And in fact, I think I've got that mod now that I just pay to have everything repaired at midnight. And the only reason I got that mod was when Giants screwed up the maintenance. I thought it might help. Well, you got the space on your 16 times map. Thanks, Kiwi. Yeah, guys, do check out the channels that Kiwi's kindly put up, and go and hit the old buttons if you like what you see. Checking for misses. Looks like we got it all. So we'll have to get the old roller out here in a minute. Might as well. Still got a bit of daylight left. Oh, I think I'm done. So I don't know if you're watching Foghorn, but for example, this tractor, I hit park, now he's off to park, now I hit my shortcut key for fuel, he's now going to refuel, but he will still park afterwards. So he'll be fueled up in his parking spot in a minute. I'll tab back onto that then in a sec. We can see it go and fuel up. Basically, I want to use the big bug with the roller. That's all I'm doing. But that other tractor wouldn't have been man enough to tow this back to the farm. So, where is he? Here he is. So he would, if he was being told to go anywhere and the fuel was less than, I think I've set it on 20%, it would automatically do this without me having to press the button. But normally when I park them up in the evening, I'd like them to refuel if I remember. So I've got a fuel point just coming into view now, to the left of that silo, and a workshop thing. So theoretically, if you watch the fuel gauge now, yeah, he's fueled up, and now he'll carry on to his parking spot. But I won't bother watching it park, that's self-explanatory. Also, he won't turn the engine off unless I get out. That's if this has got the right hitch for the roller. Nice, it does. Okay. Oh, you can do it on the fly. You just go to settings, go to controls, and go down to, well, in this case it's auto drive. And then look for whatever you want, but in this case it's refuel vehicle. And you can remap these to whatever you want. Surprised it says that though. I've got it set on something else, but anyway, I'm not gonna press anything. So you can put shortcut keys for anything, and it's just in controls. Yeah, it's really easy, and it's easy enough to put it back on defaults if you because sometimes you choose something and it's already doing something else. It's actually one of the easier things, but to be honest, you hardly ever have to do it once you've set it up to auto do it. I just like them to start in the morning full of fuel. So we're going to send this chap, and I don't think he'll get there, but as there's nothing urgent going on anymore, close to where this guy's new parking spot is going to be, off you go. I'll probably get alarms saying it can't get there, but anyway. Last job of the day before nightfall is to get the rolling done. We'll start going round the island. Actually, it needs fertiliser as well, but we can just leave that on a worker. Unfortunately, this roller's a bit slow. The roller that does the grass goes at 11, but this one only goes at 7, unfortunately. That's why I've started on the headlands, because if I get bored, I'll just let the worker finish it. And we need to keep an eye. Well, it's alright for now if that other vehicle crashes, but when the line goes to refill, we'll have to double check that other vehicle isn't crashed in the way somewhere, which is quite likely. Hey LFG Dad, welcome along. Hope you're well. Hey Bex, always a pleasure, Bex. You take care. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's going okay actually. Just really been racing against time to get this field done before it gets dark. Hence the big bud. I had no intention on buying one earlier, but I needed the horsepower. That's a bit weird. Has the line gone to refill? No, line's not refilling yet. Oh, it's made it. Check it out, it's made it. Actually made it all the way into the farm and got to here. Well, let's put it away. I don't think I'll bother making a parking spot, because it could be this or it could be the big bud towing it, so hopefully it'll fit in this shed. This is a grass field here, so I've got no worries driving over it. This is where I thought I'd put it. Oh, it's made it. Look at that. Ha ha. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? And he's not even sticking out of the back too much, if that at all. Might actually back him up a tiny bit then. Put him there. Okay. This chap might as well just go in here. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. And we will get back to the big bud. I never really went for it, to be honest, Six, but I'm looking forward to it coming back. Don't forget, I was on console until a month ago, and I gave up farming sim for 2 years, so I probably only saw the beginning of precision farming. I gave up streaming and farming sim for 2 years. I just got fed up with it crashing my PlayStation all the time. They're talking about it. I mean, it must be expected because a lot of the maps have got it built in already. What, you mean the rice field 6? Or do you mean the realistic weather, which... The realistic weather's got so much potential, it's just not quite there yet. The moisture levels don't quite do what they should. Oh, that's part of the realistic weather mod 6, and apparently it's not quite right. It's too expensive or something. I don't know. It's one of those mods that's getting better each update, but it's still not quite there. It is going to be awesome when it is there. It'll be as good as, probably as good as Seasons from FS19, which is the best mod in the history of farming sim. Such a shame that they got rid of Seasons. Ah, it was great. The realistic weather mod does a lot of the same stuff already. As in, if the sun's out, your grass becomes hay. If it rains, your stuff disappears. It's going to be awesome. It already is awesome. In fact, I should have it on here. Let's... But it's definitely worth having a look at it 6 and using it. You can always uninstall it again or turn it off. I've had it on a bit, but when I had it on, basically the temperature that it was reading was wrong. It was saying it was like 2 degrees in the summer, so my crop moisture never fell. But I believe that there's been an update since, and I should probably reinstall it. Hey there, Ellis. Welcome along. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, farming's going alright. The mission was to get this field sorted before it got dark, and basically we're there. And tomorrow there's one more, well, there's one big field in this section that needs adjusting, and then there's some trees that need taking down. Tomorrow, by tomorrow I mean December, but we'll have to see how we get on. think I'm going to have to smooth this whole field out, but it's only missing the odd bit. I think it's only 2%, so I'm not really worried. I mean, 2% does add up if you keep it as a permanent field, though, due to the multiple cuts you get. But if I'm just going to cut this once, I'm not really that fussed. Right, we've almost done the circuit. And I'm going to have to make myself a coffee. What I'll do is put this onto a worker and leave you with it while I do that. Just finish this circuit. Which is about, let's say about now. So we'll stop it there. The only thing is the lime could be a problem, but I believe the lime's about to finish, so we'll put that on worker. It's saying one headland, that's fine if that's what it thinks it can get away with. Hit OK, hit the circle, and it's thinking about it. It's not really meant to be going off the field. Hopefully that won't hit any trees if it does that. Yeah. Snaky backwards. Got away with it. Okay. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Just move it a bit closer so you don't get tangled up in trees. Hey Sam, welcome along. I'm back. Right, we'll check on the lime. Should be done. Move him out of the way. How are you, Sam? Now I'm looking for the fertiliser, who should be filling up here. Could fertilise it next month. First growth stage of grass, normally alright to put it down, but to be sure I'd rather just get it all done. Won't take long with the spread of this. That's the next project for December, that area there. Oh, I had to get it to tow the air seeder, Sam. The class would tow the air seeder fine under a worker, but with me driving, it would only do 8 instead of 11, so I needed the big Bud's horsepower, as John Brock kindly pointed out to me. And some of this field, because it's lots of fields joined together in effect, some of it is fully ferted, look. It's actually quite a big field, isn't it? Actually, Sam, the big bud in FS25 is loads better than the one in FS22, because it can actually do a half decent speed on the road. I'm thinking of tackling La Runda, Sam. That South American map that came out the other day. Hey Charles, say hi to Farmer Jay. And always a pleasure, sir. Hope to catch you soon. Yeah, I think it needs an update, but it looks challenging, doesn't it? Lots of gradients and stuff. Single track lanes, and I'll have to put passing places in with my auto drive, which will be a challenge in itself. Well, I got the air seeder, Sam. It's pretty good. I mean, it only does 11, but it's pretty wide. Get through it. I you probably you probably need a smaller header or a slower speed. I've never touched it, Sam, but I understand its appeal. I've never downloaded it ever. More detailed than it used to be, isn't it? Look at the fan going in there. I like the number plate light as well. I know sometimes I don't use workers, but I have no choice now. The farm's just so big. When I'm starting out, I sometimes save a bit of money, harvest it myself, or at least unload the combine. But there's no way on this now with this farm and this map. Half my cows would die if I did it all myself. Wouldn't be able to feed them. I reckon I need about 500,000 of grass a day, or maybe just under. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to it being time to stop expanding, Sam. Getting close to it. I might put another 700-800 cows maybe, and 1,000 pigs possibly. But I think that will be about it as far as expanding goes. Then it will just be fine tuning, and maybe I might put the roller coaster on the map for something to do once everything's running smoothly. Well, that worked out quite well with the fertiliser spreader, didn't it? Couldn't have planned that better. At the moment I reckon I've got about 2,500 at the moment, Sam. I got 434 dairy, and then the rest are all buffalo. Hey Rocket, welcome along. How are you today? Excellent. Yes, they do, Sam. Well, I mean, yeah, they do. There is a mod that will sell the babies. So if you've got a full pen and 500 babies are due, it will sell the 500 babies. So at least you get something. But obviously, it only sells the babies. It doesn't sell the fully grown ones. But there is a mod that's come out recently. I haven't bothered with it. My cows are for milk, so I'm not fussed. But if you wanted to just get a bit more cash, that mod is available, and it does it for chickens, everything. It's quite a good idea, actually. Well, they have babies, but you just don't see them. But they do have babies. If your pen's full and you look at the numbers, it still says reproduction due in so and so. You just don't see them. But with this mod, you get the money for them. So they do exist. Just in the base game, they just get taken away and you don't get any money for them. Yeah, it would, especially with beef cattle. But even so, it could probably still add up. It's still a good idea. I mean, I suppose in real life, if you got a productive load of dairy cattle, you do get something for the babies, and that's probably what it's designed around. Oh, right. Well done, Jace. But I think for dairy cattle it's fine, Sam, because you don't want to sell your oldest cows. They're the ones giving you milk. But with beef cattle, yeah, definitely would be better if it sold the old ones. I never do beef cattle. I always just do dairy. I likes the milk. I wouldn't worry, Jays. You can I think you can even change the colour, can't you, Jays, if you want to, with that one. I never have, but I yeah. Or they should at least have a mod, Sam, where you have to put away a percentage of the value of your farm every year for it. And after, say, after 10 years, if you haven't put enough away, it nicks some of your land or something. Well, farmers pay half, but they used to pay none. That's the problem. I mean, imagine if fishermen had to pay inheritance tax on the ocean. That's basically what the government are doing to farmers, isn't it? The land is their ocean. Personally, I don't think there should be inheritance tax at all. Most of inheritance tax is money that's already been taxed. Well, I think I win it if you look at my Facebook page, Sam. Well, if you watch the BBC News, it's almost like the Ukraine war's just disappeared, isn't it? Like, the Ukraine war used to be like in the news all the time, and now it's just doesn't exist. Since all the Eurocrats have milked it for everything they can. Yeah. We're not meant to talk about politics, are we? On YouTube. But I will say this. Drill, baby, drill. In Donald we trust. Oh, we're going to get hooked up on a tree. I can feel it. We are going to get hooked up on a tree. Oh, so close. What is this thing up to? He was doing so well. That's better. Get away from that island. I bet that fertiliser spreader's run out or finished. It's run out. Wow. It's a big field. Never runs out, that thing. Right, that. You're going to have to go to there and fill up, please. Oh, you can't get there. I shouldn't have sent it across the ploughed field, should I? Struggling for horsepower. The next field's a grass field, it can get across that alright. Oh, we just got a tiny bit to do in the dark, then we're done. I had all the weights on the class and it wouldn't pull the air seeder with me driving. I suppose on level ground it might get it up to 11, but under a worker it was fine. It was just, you know, sometimes the worker seems to gain horsepower. I don't know how it does it, but anyway. It's the biggest one. I just don't like the dual wheels. It gets caught up on the road, so. But it's the biggest one. 1,000 horsepower plus. The nice thing about the Class is it doesn't bend in the middle. It's much nicer to drive. Looks like this guy's just got a little bit of mopping up to do. Oh, field 31 needs lime. Better deal with that. Must remember that for next month. Field 31 needs lime. Oh, and we got a lot of stones to pick up here. I've forgotten about that. Again, next month. Oh right, okay Sam. I bet if I had this on course play, it would not bother backing up. It would just turn around and carry on. He's onto the long passes now, which will suit it much more. Looks like the fertiliser spreader might have finished. Can't make his mind up. Oh, he's probably trying to get these tiny bits around there. Oh no, he's off again. And you haven't completed your task. You've missed loads around here, mate. What is wrong with you? Well, Sam, it's just the way YouTube's gone. I think you just got to do some vertical stuff for phones. The vertical streams just seem to balloon, but I have worked out how to do vertical stream at the same time, but it's a lot of work. So I thought I'd just try and put a few shorts out instead, see how it goes. They're too short, aren't they? 5 seconds is too short. I should make them like 15 seconds rather than 5, I think. I'm still learning. And I probably should have some music or something, but I don't know how to do that in a way that you don't get in trouble for it. Why are you doing it like that? Why don't you just go along the edge of the field? Well, I'm sure he will go along the edge of the field. I'll leave him to it. Let's hop back into the big bud, who is nearly finished. Well, no, I'm not monetized in that there's no advertising or anything like that. I'm only monetized as far as super chat goes and memberships. Got to get above 1,000 subs to get to the next stage, Sam. Hence trying the shorts. I'll send you a text tomorrow, Sam, about something else I discovered on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I would have already been there if I hadn't stopped for the best part of 2 years. That fertiliser spreader is fascinated by this island in the middle, and it's not doing that edge of the field at all, which is a bit weird. No wonder I keep having to fill it up. One more pass for this guy, and then bedtime, I think. And then we'll see what December brings. So maybe if I tell it to do the headlands first, it will stop faffing around in the middle. In fact, it's disappeared on me now. Oh, he's over here, look. He's somewhere around here. He's obviously chasing these little, tiny little dots here and there. Oh, he's heading in the right direction now. About time. Oh, it's disappeared on me. Yay. That's it. Alright, Rocket. Cheers for popping in, man. Catch you later. Say hi to Farmer Jay if you're hopping over there. He did eventually get going. Right, he must have finished by now, this thing. It's probably best if I just hop in it and drive around the island once with it on. Or just ignore it and see what it's done by morning. I think I'm just going to hop in it and drive around the island once. Might be a bit wasteful, but anyway. Kiwis Island. Okay. Pretty sure I've already done this bit, mate. Check the map. Yeah, I'd say that you're done. Actually, he can go back to the farm. Let's send you somewhere sort of out of the way. Okay, I'm happy. Fully ferted, fully planted. This guy created, this guy ferted, planted and rolled, this guy ferted, planted and rolled. Tomorrow's job, make that into a field. Pick the stones up here, demolish some auto drive points, and this field's going straight down there, and that is going to be one field down there. But we got all winter to sort that out. Oh, and put lime on here. Field 11. Must do that. That is the carrot field, field 11. Or is it? Oh no, we can't lime that field. Well, I mean, we can't roll it. It's the poplar field. Field 31 needs lime though. That's the carrot field. That's what I meant. Okay. Let's visit the house. I'd like to just have a quick look and see how much TMR we've got. Which won't be in there. It's in here. Okay, we've got 2 million. How much grass and hay? Because we're into winter now. Okay, we've got 1 million grass. That can become hay. We've got enough silage to do that. Let's stop making silage out of grass. Otherwise we're going to run out. We've got the hay drying on. Grass silage we're going to turn off. We're making silage out of straw, which we've got loads of. Should be okay. A6 still here. I'm impressed. Right, we're going to sleep till 8. Hope the big bud's not in the way of all my Thunderbirds that start up in the morning. By Thunderbirds I mean all these things that are feeding the cows. They'll all come out now. There comes one. Should be 3 more of those from the other 3 pens. Oh, cheers, Six. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, the poplar field nets about 1.7 million litres, but it's not. I don't think it'll be ready this. Well, if it's ready today. Thinking about it, there comes the other 2. There's 2 more. Don't know what's happened to the big bud. Surprised he's not here. Probably crashed. Where is Big Bud? Oh, hang on. These are cow feeding vehicles. Big Bud is... We didn't get very far if he's down here. Okay. This guy's in the way. How much room do you need? Let's hop back into baby truck. Watch the Thunderbirds for a bit. Well, I call them Thunderbirds. Here they go. Feed all those cows. Keep them fed. Come on, boys. Let's get a bit closer. Got the trucks that feed the biogas plant coming in as well. It's all quite busy in the morning. And the money went up almost 2 mil due to biogas plant. Thunderbird coming for his second load. We've got milk sales going on, it's all go. That truck's filling up with manure over there for the biogas plant. The other truck's filling up with slurry. This guy's on his second trip for the cow pen. I think they all have to do 3 or 4 trips each. So that 2 million TMR soon becomes like 1.2 just from the night, which is why I need so much grass. And Mr. Big Bud has finally made it, look. Here he is, crawling into the yard. Hopefully he won't get into the way. He can park next to the fuel pump. So I always give it a minute in the morning for this to settle down before I start sending stuff to the silo. When I get another cow pen, there'll be like another green tractor as well. Also, I quite like watching it. It's all running like clockwork at the moment. Fun and games. Right, let's put the big bud away. Might as well fuel it up. Man, it takes a lot of fuel. Right, this roller lives over here. I might actually get a normal tractor to back it in. These bendy ones are a bit of a pain, but we'll give it a go. Oh, that will do. It's probably not far enough over, but it will do for now. Yeah, I love this PC stuff for that reason, Six, that you can just have loads of stuff going on. And we'll park this up in here next to this air seeder. Should really make a parking spot for it so it can auto park, but anyway, that's for another day. That looks pretty cool. All we're missing is something in there that's equally impressive. I know. Why don't we stick? Well, actually, I'm buying another potato harvester. I've only got 4 and I need 5. So one vehicle that's over there has got to come over here. It can go where this is. And then this can go in there opposite the big bud. There we go. Right, we'll fill up the fertiliser spreader. This is probably out of manure and slurry and stuff, this facility. Yeah, we're out of digestate and we're out of slurry. We do have some manure, but we're about to run out. Should probably deal with that. Actually. Well, it's full, it's just not showing it. Sometimes happens when the game's been running a while. Get that guy to park up. Let's find the truck that's responsible for slurry and digestate deliveries. Who's down next to field 182. It's been there for 2 months with a worker on hire, which is a bit silly, but anyway, c'est la vie. Right, you're going to unload what you've got into fertiliser production facility. Oh, and you want to repair yourself. Let's stay with it and watch it repair itself. That's always quite exciting. That's why I'm tempted to get 2 more cow pens, even though the space I've got, 1 would easily do. But if I get 2 more, then I'll have 2 more tractors and trailers every morning. I like the traffic. Or I might get 1 cow pen, 1 pig pen, because I presume I can automate the pig feeding as well. I want to do sausages because I'm in Germany and they like their sausages in Germany. So how much digestate did we make in the night? I need to know. So we had roughly 200,000 litres. So it makes about 1 million litres in the night. Therefore, it needs to be below 3 million litres before we go to bed every day. Because last time I filled this up and I got no money in the night. It's auto drive. They well, I'll show you. So we hop into this guy. Oh, come on, come on! I can't get him. Oi, oi! There'll be someone in this pen. Come on, there must be someone around here who can help me out. Alright, we'll hop in with this guy, like I said. If I turn on the nodes, I mean, there's auto drive courses over the whole map 6 now. We're in year 7. So he'll go in here. I put the wiggles in on purpose because he was going in too fast and hitting the roof. That's why that line's wiggly. And then he'll unload there at Buffalo Barn 3, which he's doing now, a bit slowly, so he's probably chosen the grain door. But anyway, that's fine. So basically the worker's on hire 24/7. When the barn's full, I don't bother turning it off. I just leave it. I just leave them. So of course during the night when you speed time up, they can't keep up, hence the rush in the morning. Wow, this tractor needs repairing big time. Why aren't you repairing yourself? So he should, now he's empty, go for more, yeah. So he's coming out for more, look. Doesn't he, it should be on auto repair. Anyway, I'm not going to worry too much because it doesn't really have to go anywhere. So it doesn't really matter. I'm sure the others auto repair though. This is the last one I bought, so I might not have set it up. Yeah, he'll go and get some more, as do all the others. Now this place here has been making stones, hopefully. Yeah, 19,000 litres of stones. So the only reason I placed this factory is it takes normal sugar beet and makes it into cut sugar beet. Admittedly, much more slowly than I'd like maybe 100,000 a day, which is not enough. But the byproduct is stones, which is really what I'm after. Because with all these new fields, I'm getting through a lot of lime. And admittedly, I am ploughing them all and picking the stones up, which helps. And this factory over here, this one here, honestly, this is just the best thing. You start a farm up, get this, and grow the crops to put in it, and you will be making 50,000–60,000 a day out of its products, which are mineral feed, solid fur, and seeds. But anyway, it makes lime as well. You see, my lime's down to 80,000 litres now. It was at 200,000 before I started adjusting these fields. And I don't think we got any stones, so let's bring those stones over straight away. Right, at least we'll be making some lime, maybe a couple of loads for the lime spreader out of that. While we're here, we've got a ridiculous amount of fertiliser in here. I mean, a stupid amount. 140,000 litres of dry fert. I mean, that's got to be worth a lot of money. Anyway, we're not selling it. Let's pick tip side. How do you change the tip side on this thing? Anyway. Oh, it's not full. So I want tip side. Maybe I can't change the tip side. I always thought you could change the tip side on this thing. I think I've oh, here we go. Tip side. It's not giving me the option for tip side, which is a bit weird. I think I've just been running the game too long. Things are starting to disappear. Anyway, we'll dump the fertiliser in here at the greenhouse. I don't need to sell it. But I would like to use the grain door if I could. And it's not letting me change it, so anyway. Maybe it hasn't got a grain door, this one. Maybe I was using a different vehicle before. Because as you can see, unless you're on grain door, it's too fast going in for this production. Anyway, he can sit there. We will hop out. He's taking manure. Looks like he's filling up. We'll sort out the digestate and stuff that needs to be in here. This truck's full of digestate, or it should have emptied one load. Yeah, it's dumped one load. Let's grab another load. Luckily, I always keep a couple of 100,000 litres of digestate here, so I don't have to go all the way to the biogas plant just to fill up these two productions. And we'll grab a tray load of slurry as well. Okay, our manure shortage is over. Last winter, I ran out of straw and therefore manure. It's taken a year to catch up because I've been feeding the biogas plant, but we've finally caught up. In fact, we got manure coming out of our ears again. We can start spreading it again, which is fantastic. Put 2 loads in. If you got the space, I highly recommend these cow barns. They're awesome. If you haven't got the space, the feedlot's the way to go. It takes 1,000 cows in a lot less area. And we'll do a couple of loads of manure. Bit silly leaving that trailer right where I want to dump the manure though. Schoolboy error. How much manure is in here out of interest? This is linked to the cow pen. It's instead of a manure heap. Much easier. Not a lot. Let's grab it from the next one. This is linked to both cow pens, so there should be loads in here. $700,000 litres. Hey Jays, always a pleasure. Cheers, cheers, man, and thanks for your help. How long have I been going? Oh, not too bad. Pop into Farmer Jay's on your way out, if you haven't already. Alright, take it easy. Right, so the cows have caught up with their nightly feed. Go and have a look and see how much TMR we got now. It was at 2 million. I reckon it'll be at like 1.3, 1.4, which means I need 700,000 grass every day, or a total of 700,000 of grass and hay. Maybe a tiny bit less because I'm using straw as well. But either way, it's a lot. And we're going to run out. I might end up having to buy hay just to keep the cows going through the winter. Won't happen next year though. The update 1.7 has reduced my grass income by loads, and there was no warning, so I couldn't plan for it. Okay, so we're 500,000 litres a day, plus what they use during the day, so it's near 1 million. There'll be some manure in here as well. Oh, not a lot though. Where's all the manure gone that was in here then? Maybe there's no straw over here. These cows aren't making. You got straw? No, there's straw. Plenty of straw. Plenty of straw. Yeah. I reckon I've got the truck feeding the biogas plant taking manure from here. Someone is. Oh, unless it's oh, I don't know. I'm not that fussed either way. Okay, we're not too bad for manure slurry and digestate. It can wait. It could do one load of digestate, actually. Just tell this truck to pick up from another silo because this one's empty. If you go to silo 3, you'll find lots of manure, buddy. So one load of digestate just to be sure. And then this guy, we're going to get him to top up my tanks that I emptied the other day when I was trying to get a field done. I ran out because I sold it all by accident from the biogas plant. So you're going to load up from the biogas plant with digestate, and you're going to drop it in there first off. Right, off you go. Okay. Well, I'm actually starting to feel a little bit jaded now. Almost done 5 hours, so I think I might call it here. Because if I start the next job, which is making that massive field, I'm going to be in for another 3-4 hours. I know what I'm like. Once I start it, I want to finish it. So please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Be most helpful. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. So we'll watch this fill up, and then we'll watch it unload, and that will be it. Hey Kiwi, cheers. Oh, by the way, everyone, Farmer Jay's on, so hop over there. I'll probably see you in chat in 10 minutes or so. So I'm going to end it when this unloads at the grass field. Yeah, you too, Sam. And yeah, I'll send you a WhatsApp tomorrow. If I can find the link again. It's really interesting. Okay. Cheerio, everyone.